Top of the morning. How is everyone?
Moist.
Is this boss farming or farming like a boss?
Farming
Eyes.
like a boss. Like a boss. Get the tunes cranking.
Waddle waddle and all that jazz. Hashtag time to prime or whatever. Pestily salute Pestily moist Pestily mask.
Yes. Very cool. Thanks so much for the 9 months. Size off. Thanks for 100 bits. Dr. Jan, thanks for 31 months. Tenacious G87. Thanks so much for the 23 months. Night Bear 73, the 8 months. Arch Chaos Leap, thanks for the 24 months. Turbo Master NL, thanks for the 4 months. Eggy8732, thanks for the tier 1 for 20 months. OG Pip Boy, thanks for the 5 months. And the Brace Guy, thanks for 27 months. Damn, you look like Eminem. Because I am Eminem.
If you don't kill some bosses today, I swear I'll leave.
Oh, you keep shooting like that, Pestily. I swear I'll leave. Did I get any reports?
Pestily lurk.
Nope. Has it been that long since I played Tarkov? Don't think I'm going to get my insurances back. Oh well, who cares? All right. How many more killers do we need? 6 more for that quest. 8 more for that one. Hand over as Augustin. Kill guys with pistol 25 times. Decent amount M61. Take 5 taxis. Eliminate 100 scavs anywhere. Sure. 100 scavs. Easy enough. Morning, Banksy. How you going? Ghost Form, thanks for 31 months. Fog Doggy, thanks for the 9 months. All right, what do we need? SJ6s. Pestily, why are you poor? Ask your dad. I just need enough for some fuel. Okay, Pestily, how in the world are you not having eye bags at this time? Jeez, brother. I go to bed at 8 o'clock. I get a good night's sleep. I don't suck at this game because of your race series. Thanks. No worries, dude. Now, I'm hoping to film some more raid episodes today. It's been... Actually, it won't be today. It has to be tomorrow. It's just been rough trying to find the time. You mean you don't have time to play video games? No. Was that bit of WoW I played? I really haven't been on the computer much at all. I've got a few SVTs. All right. 8 more killer kills. Let's get it done. What's killer spawn rate now? EFT wiki killer. Please be over 35%. Fuck, it's still 30?
We back.
German. What else do I need? Blue Hut Sanitar. 35. Man. It's 30% chat. Irrefutable Fox. Thanks for 33 months. MN Kyle Swagger. Thanks for the 6 months. Gaming Soup. Thanks for the prom. They increased every week for the first like month. Yeah. Coffee. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. How far are we into what? 3 months? When was the wipe date? July, August. It was August 10th? It's all such a blur because of the subathon. How's it been, man? Going, man? It's good. It's been going good. Hello, Father Dearest. Precious Pizza. How you going, mate? Are you feeling recovered from the subathon? I don't feel like fatigued through the subathon, if that's what you're asking about. But I have so much stuff I'm trying to get done right now that like streaming is down at the bottom of the priority list. Raid series at the very bottom. So I'm trying to finish the rest of the shed and studio. So the light's not on at the moment. I'll be able to show you a bit later. Right. But where this camera is, right? That's a giant black square. But at the moment, today that's getting painted. So the shed's getting painted. The concrete is. The outside of the shed and all the plumbing I'm putting in like a fire system. So that way if there's a fire in or out of the shed, I can at least attack it with the fire hose before the firefighters get in. The professionals. So that's getting done Friday. And then next week, the outside landscaping is getting done. So then who's that? But then the shed area and shed is completely finished. Like besides obviously minor things I want to do, like not minor, but like the wall has to get painted. Oh, and the door's got to get installed, which is happening in November. That's happening next month. But yeah, like trying to get all that sorted. Then on top of that, I'm working on getting on top of that, I'm organising this event for December. That's going to be the best event I've ever done. That's not a meme at all. You think you had a fun time with the subathon? Wait till you see what I have planned. Well, the really exciting part is it might have a huge sponsor, which is awesome. It means I can do it exactly how I want.
Pestily moist. Thanks for all you do, Pestily salute.
Alright, dude. I think he's from the one. I heard him, I think. What I heard him?
Hi, hey, Pest.
We take railway.
It's been a while, Kappa.
Where are we up to? Yeah, there's a few. Infuriable Fox next to 33 months. Sticky Tidge next to 30 months. High Leeches next to the 9 months. G-Man El Lobo next to the tier 1 for 25 months. Absolute next to the 22 months. Ascleopolis et al. Next to the 43 months. Scav, someone's been shooting here. But it's going to be a lot easier to find level 50 dog tags, hey? Someone made a noise to the right. Did you hear that when I ran out? Some weird noise. I should have just gone no backpack. That guy used to Lapua. Oh. RS12B or a Ash 12. Has to be an Ash 12 to be that quiet. Are you in your kitchen or is that a picture? You can silence an Ash 12. I'm in my studio. Cool. Five to go for that. 7 to go for that. Do ads unloaded so you guys don't miss out on any of the raid. How did your paladin end up in WoW Hardcore? Still alive? He's still alive, yep. Ben Stone 25. Thanks for 22 months. Wolf of Ragnar, how you going, mate? Sonny, how you doing, dude? I was having a fever dream of. Were you playing Age of Empires 2 the other day? I was playing Age of Empires 2. Yeah. I was doing a test stream.
Zoe. Always a pleasure.
Is Mr. Triple M doing the painting today? He is actually. He is. I enjoy your WoW content, amigo. I'm glad. Do we get to watch the painting? No, I'll be finishing the stream before the painting starts. He's not. I don't know. I can't tell someone how to live their life, but he's not even leaving to get here until 9 a.m. And it's a 5-hour drive, a 4-hour drive. So can't rush perfection. He's stronger than Lama. I got no idea. What are good maps to learn fighting and movement in and out of fights? Factory. Start with factory. Get really good at factory, and then other combat becomes a lot easier. You get your confidence up in factory. Hell's no boss. Would you recommend moving to Australia from the US? I would say I would recommend traveling around the world and finding what country suits you. Because I've been to over 40 countries now, which is a cool thing to say. There's some countries I would love to move to one day and just spend some time there, like for a year or 5. And there's other countries that are like, not for me. So you do a bit of travel and you'll figure out. But if you just go, I'll pick a random country and just travel there and move there, it's not a very smart way of doing it, at least in my opinion. I went to Canada when I was about 10 years old. My parents took me there. Haven't been to Iceland. I would say I could live in Canada, but my wife couldn't. So therefore, I can't live in Canada. Too cold for my wife, yeah. God, they're so quick at their headshots. Literally, the second my head peaks, instant. Isn't that a Val? Wow, I made noise. So I'm changing service. I don't think those guys were sussy. There's some absolute games on that server. That was a duo or a trio. I'm worried you run into train underscore. I think she's doing Killa still as well. Yeah, but I'll put it down. The dog she is. Barnes, thanks
You
for
have
7
helped
months.
me more than you can know with Tarkov, but you are an all-round chap, sir. I commend you.
You helped me more than you can know with Tarkov, but you are an all-round chap, sir. I commend you. No worries, dude. Thanks for 7 months. Jeez, maybe that guy was sus. He was very low level. Like he wouldn't be able to. Wait, I don't know where he would have got the ammo from for the gun. Oh well. Anyway, moving on. I don't even really need to do that. I need. Buy 2 more SVTs. What were the contacts that I would always buy? Like. Yes, that's it. Like an incel, but XL. Cool.
Pestily moist, pestily moist, pestily stand, pestily salute, pestily salute.
I'm Mr. K. Thanks for 23 months. What color are you painting the floor? Like a grey. Jackets and duffel bags and hidden stashes for the evasion armband. Let's say the levels of moist are real, right, Pest? Sure. Um, Potato, you need to speak English, bro.
Howdy pest.
Are you married? I am. When you're next getting some streamers around, leaving them live to their own devices in the studio. When am I? I don't know. It's Taxi. Good morning. I'm doing well. How you doing? My current plans are as follows, chat. You got me today, tomorrow, and the day after, live streaming. And then I'm taking the following week off. Just spend with my family. We're going on a holiday. And then all in November, I've got... I'll tell you. You know what? I'll tell you. So what I'm doing in November is I'll be playing a bit of Tarkov, not a lot, but every single day I'm doing a nostalgia game from when I was growing up. A different game. Sometimes I'll do it as like a duo. Sometimes I'll do it as solo. But I'm going to start all the way back from Doom and all the way up to Tarkov. So all the games I played, each day will be a different game. So if it's a game that I think I want to play for a few hours, I'll start with Tarkov or something else. But then, and I want to make like a YouTube video on each one. So I've got a game for every year. And I'll be working on that. So that's November. And it should be a lot of fun. There should be a lot of nostalgia hits. The race series paused at the moment. I'm hoping to have it start back up next week.
Smile.
If I can get some time to film tomorrow. People keep inviting me to bloody dinners and stuff. Taking all my hours out of the day. I'll see if I can find the list that I've got. And I'll read out some of them. Where did I write them all? Did I write them all? Doom, Total Annihilation, Half-Life, Age of Empires, Counter-Strike, Diablo, Warcraft 3, EVE Online, World of Warcraft, Supreme Commander, StarCraft 2, CS, Go, DayZ, Diablo 3, Path of Exile, PUBG, Tarkov, Hunt Showdown, Among Us, Rust, Elden Ring. And there's some other games that I haven't filled the gaps for yet. I never played Minecraft. It's games I played. Like my games that I played a lot of. All right? And then once I do the games I played, I want to do another month.
Pest.
Won't be like
Your
straight
spice
away.
round game is a little weak. You can do better.
Then I'm going to do another month, right? Where it's all the games I didn't play. So each of those games were each year. Each year. So I'm going to do, yeah, like I said, another month with all the games I never played. So I've never played RuneScape. I've never played Minecraft. There's heaps of games that I've just never played that you guys keep saying, have you ever played this? I've got to put in like Tony Hawk Pro Skater into that. Like... RuneScape will be a time sink to actually enjoy it. Maybe. I don't know. Like, it'll just be a day. Like, it'll be like, I'll do like 8 hours. I just farted and I think I just gassed myself. But so that'll be November. I'll still be doing a bit of Tarkov. I want to try and finish this quest and do some other stuff. Finish the raid series, all that stuff. Yeah, there was lag. Then the other thing I want to work on, or the other thing I'm working on in the background, and there's so many working parts of this. I have an event planned for December. I've got a sponsor that's 95% locked in. They're going to get back to me today with how much money they're giving me, which is huge because it's not a cheap event that I want to put on. But the event I'm going to put on, guys, it's going to be the coolest thing on Twitch. That's a big claim, but every single person that I've said it to instantly has said, I love it. I love it. But it involves flying streamers from all over the world to my house. So I can't tell you until the announcement. So it'll be, hopefully we'll start promoting it in mid-November. I'm edging you guys for a change, yeah. You and other streamers essentially going nuts. This question might lag on the info on how the lag thing works. Is it the announcement that you're going over to kick? Oh well, that guys. You haven't gone to bed yet, Banksy? What was the holiday with the fan pest? What you doing? I'm going to Queensland and go sit on a beach and just read a book. Actually, I'm just going to try and read a book. First time in years. I used to read a lot when I was in the army, but that loaded in super quick.
Good to see you.
Ducky, thanks for 10 months. Good to see you too. To Ken, thanks for the 5 months, of course. 100 Brunswick, thanks for the 17 months. So, Dukas, thanks for 2 months. Filto Joe, Filto Justice, thanks for 7 months. Sorry, I missed all those. No boss. Kitty Cat, how you doing? I'm doing well. shit talking train. Didn't like the fact that I called her a dog. I put it down like a dog. Is there anything to red flares? I never get airdrops. They work every time for me. You just got to, sometimes I got to wait like 5 or 10 minutes. J Reese 115, thanks for the 14 months. Stewie, how do you handle or combat darkness? Are there settings to help you see better? Get a good monitor. Spice My Rice, thanks for 33 months.
Pestily stamp.
Luxorian, thanks for the 4 months. Hawks 56, thanks for 12 months. iRacing for sure. Yeah, it's all set up, ready to go. Camera's tilted. Who tilted the camera? Which one of you was it? Got the feet cam chat. Sorry. Bruno the Tank, thanks for 12 months. He's here. Let's go. I'm gonna go this way. What about your WoW adventure? What about it? You said Bruno the Taint, and honestly, I'm a little disappointed to be wrong. What? Bro, you killing Killa with this weapon? It's honestly the best gun in the game, bro. I don't really want to run straight up the center.
Killer kills.
Ты куда пошел?
Yeet.
Вон он упырь!
I killed Killa as a scav today, found an SVT and just went for it.
What is it? You hear that on the outside of here? No, he died.
Three, two, one, dead.
Don't beat TMO. Cool. Another kill. Samitsi, thanks for the 3 months. Is the hardcore series finished? It is, yeah. Well, I don't know where it's up to on YouTube, but it's finished being filmed. Matt Johu, thanks for the 33 months. Hey, Frank, what's going on, man? Nah, I'm not going to Vegas. Way too far to go. We're just TwitchCon. Taking a holiday for a week. Going away.
Get all the bosses.
Well, we've already got some of the bosses done. Thanks so much for 32 months. Pushing Daisies 96 next to the 5 months. Send you a message in a sec.
How many killers would a killer kill if a killer could kill Killa? Pestily salute.
30, no, 40. 40 something. Nah, not going to TwitchCon. What are we up to? 44.
Pestily flex.
Handsome guy Kyle, thanks for 3 months. Stu MTG, thanks for 31 months. I don't get extra stats for wearing the boonie only, right? You get extra drip. Incident Heart, thanks for 6 months. Dude. Oh, you want to kill me? I really need to ensure. But I suppose I'm going on a holiday in a couple of days. For really any point. Enhanced. Cool. We go again. Six more killer kills for that, and 4 more for that one. What? Where are Ruble's money? You don't need it, bro. Not Banks here. See you later. Feels so wrong that you can put BS in the AVT. Meh. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
I like you, Pestily jibe.
Pestily jible. Just silly jible. All right, go again. Again. Good luck in your race today. Thanks, dude. I'd like to try and get Killa done today at least.
All right, less than 3.
Who's here? Charging dogs. Thanks for 38 months. What's the best approach when deciding which multiple choice quest to deliver? The only one that actually has any real effect is Chemical Part 4, which is the one where you mark the back of the van on customs. The other ones don't matter, really. Oh, actually, no. The Senator one, kill Senator or hand over the other stuff. That one actually as well now, because you can get a black key card. I'm doing the hand over 10 key cards, etc. Stream shouldn't be choppy.
Блять, берцащими! Давай, давай! Вон, сука!
Love
God,
the
think I'll
content.
kill, isn't it?
Keep it up.
You over here? Is that underneath that we're hearing? A pivoting noise is such a killer noise to make, though. You know what I mean? Gully84, thanks so much for the 2 years, dude.
Pestily salute, Pestily salute, Pestily salute.
Страшно тебе, стоп!
Weezy, thanks for the prompt. Get Gonski, thanks for 13 months. Neo Blue 123, thanks for 24 months. Where is he? Black Ice 126, thanks for 23 months. Is there anywhere you think he could be that I haven't been? Underneath. I think he can spawn in this thing, can he? Never seen him in there. My scab. Ran through here. Never seen him out the back here. I think just sometimes the lag trick just doesn't work, right? Anyone else had that experience? I've seen other content creators have that experience. I've checked all the toilets though. Killa, sir, please expose yourself. Georgie, thanks so much for the 10 months, dude. Sexual harassment. Panda. That sucks. And all that time running around and not even that. We got some scape kills though. Right, we go again. Who plays Tarkov more? Tarkov more? Bounty or Pestily? Bounty doesn't play that much Tarkov anymore. And even when he did play a lot, like, he still didn't play more than me. It just shows who has less of a life. Bounty does lots of fun stuff every day. He's always doing something cool and exciting.
Let's go.
Buzz 11, thanks for the 3 months. Feeling good, Pest? How you feeling? Feeling good, man. Busy. Very, very busy. Asking streamers and content creators about other content creators, it's really like, how's the word? You're only going to get a generic answer. Because, like, I like Willis, right? But if I didn't like Willis, I'm not going to come out and be like, oh, bloody Willis, what a piece of crap person. It's just never going to happen, right? Like, and that's for every streamer, because it's just rude. Like, no one's going to, like, be rude about other streamers, right? So, like, I like nearly every single content creator. Right, that's the ones a bit like that. This is an honest response, right? I like pretty much every content creator there is. As long as they're making fresh, cool, fun, exciting content, I think they're great people. Right. I don't really know many people that are streamers. Like IRL. Was there lag? I missed it. I think there wasn't. Was there lag? But that's like in all seriousness. Like, you're never going to get a real response about content creators about other content creators. Because, one, most streamers don't like drama. And two, people don't like speaking ill about other content creators. So, You're just gonna always get just generic responses. Like, it's a little bit different if they're friends with the other streamer, right? Like, I would consider train __ a friend, or, you know, like Red Op. Like, I hang out with them in person, you know, like I've met him plenty of times. That's different, right? So I can come out and just say, you know, Train is absolutely trash at Tarkov. She's a shit streamer, and I don't know. She smells funny. And then it's all done in good jest, right? And Red Ops is a beautiful, majestic beast. She should be put in captivity because of just how beautiful he is. But that's because we're friends, right? Whereas, like, people I don't really know, besides the fact that they are their content creators, it's just... I was listening to a podcast recently, and it kind of like... It kind of... It was really interesting here. What they said. It was the way that you can tell someone's being authentic is it when they say stuff, every now and then they surprise you a little. Or something on the lines of that. Point. Killa? No, just a scam. Chris Williamson, I think the podcast was. With Jimmy Carr. That's a really interesting podcast. I haven't finished it yet because I've been a bit busy, but... That is easy. Why don't you have tracksuit? That's gonna need 6 more kills. So, I think you guys lied to me. We check everywhere? It's not a silly question. So Kolotov, I think we're trying to get the next raid episode out on Monday. Why is my raid still empty? Because it's 6 a.m. 3 months into a wipe. I think I've checked every spot. Well, where else could I check? Never seen him back here. He doesn't spawn on the bottom floor, chat. Check inside the bookstore.
Pee pee poo poo. It's been 34 months. I run out of things to say.
I understand. I understand. Jonesy, thanks for 34 months. That's Larvin, thanks for the 3 months. Dan Paul, thanks for the 9 months.
Killer winning at hide and seek.
He is just 2 raids in a row. The only place I really haven't checked is along that wall down that way.
Maybe no lag even if he is not there if the map isn't full of players.
Lag has no effect. The no players has no effect on the lag. There's no evidence to say that. I've done those sorts. I'll check them. I've never seen him in the movie theater. Nope, I haven't changed these spawn points. It just sometimes doesn't spawn when there's no lag. Roommate. Len Griffey Jr., thanks for the 3 months. Get that one. You don't lose tiers with traders, even if you lose rep. Yes, you do.
I have uninstalled Tarkov for almost a year now. But while I keep watching your videos, I realize that the loot addiction makes me want to install it again, even if I know that I suck at it. D.
EO Cachino, thanks for the 4 months. Griffey Jr., thanks for the 3 months before. All right. See if we can get a kill this time. You're probably sweet with Kia, because if you've got the chemical, task, then you've probably already done a heap of tasks, and that's why you're still at level 2. Yeah. Feels like, man, indeed. I can tell 12 kills there. If there's lag at 39 minutes and 38 seconds, then there's no boss. Nice raid, I know. I know. It's late, but like, I'm not gonna run around the map just looking for him when we know he's not there. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but the giveaway PC came in the mail today. Thanks again so much. You're the best. No worries, dude. Congrats. Be day long. Same for every map. Works for Rashala. Sturman is like 39 minutes 45. Yeah. I don't know if it works for Senator or not. I haven't checked. Senator's at 48 seconds. There you go. Oh, yeah. Be getting cold in Netherlands now. Weather. Amsterdam. 9 degrees. Top of 13. Rain. Friday all the way through the Tuesdays. Just all rain. Weather. Adelaide. 25, 29, 24, 17, 18, 23, 22, 16. With no rain. It's going to be very lovely in Adelaide. I'm going to Queensland. I should just be like, it's a constant 21 degrees in here. Oh, I am pissed. We're actually going to Queensland? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going on my first holiday in a long time. I actually don't remember the last time I actually had a straight holiday. I would argue that SVD with slight mods is better than SVT. Alright. I'll counter your argument with, and how much does that cost? Like 40 to 45k more. So you're telling me I can have 2 SVTs for your 1 SVD.
How's the boss hunting going, boss? Less than 3. Keep up the good work, good sir. Pestily salute.
Golfy's going good, mate. Thanks for 8 months. We got 2 kills very early on, and then we haven't got him since. As in, like, he hasn't spawned since. Depends on what you're doing, Vito. Like, the SVT has, in my opinion, the easiest hip fire out of pretty much any gun. I don't know why, but it's just super simple to hip fire this thing. And if I'm killing bosses with it, hip fire is important. Like, I don't need to put a laser on it. I think AVT could be better. I don't think you need the full auto. Like, it's handy, but it's not needed. Like, I used to only use the AVT when farming Killa, but now, like, I just feel like
Kind of prime.
you just put a couple bullets in his head, he's dead. So just wait till you get to a door and shoot him that way. Alright, okay. But if the thing is, if you full auto and it misses, or the door absorbs the bullets or whatever, you've just wasted your mag. Whereas on semi, you just control it better. Are you the real killer? Yes. Oh, there's a few. I'm gonna have to shoot these guys. Otherwise, I'm gonna take a bullet to the head. Took 4 hits. I got past him. I'm alright. One or something to my right.
Пида! Граната тут!
Oh, I just heard something down the end. You hear that? Hello? I think he's dead. I think someone's killed him over there somewhere. But we didn't hear the shots at all.
Сними кепку!
Damn.
Мраки ебаные!
Riley Muff, thanks for 31 months. How is it? There's no lag 3 times, but still no. Killa. Alright, hot sauces. No, you don't spawn on the second floor. Maybe the method's not totally accurate anymore. More than likely. Yeah, but there hasn't been any gunshots for him to be chasing someone. Otherwise, I would agree with that statement. He could be downstairs, but...
Наших бьют!
Wasted all that beautiful ammo.
Cheeky bulky.
Oh my god, the rail.
Вон!
Oh my god, I just hit you 3 times. The arms are the best armor in the game. Armor's cooked now.
Just want to give a massive shout out to all my fingers. I can count on all of them.
Oh,
На, блядь!
I'm gonna die.
Ну где ты, а, сука? Я вижу.
Lost it. I'm washed. Physio UK, thanks for 31 months, dude. In a way, you just had to get next to Killa and you know if he spawned. Oh, when he was on the ground floor. I'm gonna do iRacing today instead of WoW. I flipped over. At some point. He ain't spawning, even when there's no lag. Right? Ice Rocks, thanks to the 10 months, dude. It is dumb. But it's now dumb. We play this game. Please teach me at Tarkov. People can't be helped, sir. You're one of them. Enhanced. Will they give you 3? Well, there's smoke grenades. Well, smokes will probably work too. And thorium, thanks to 9 months. Hello. The only reason I don't use smokes is you can't use them against players. Like you're not going to be like, oh, I'll just switch to smoke now for the players. It doesn't really work like that.
Should check out a new game called The Front. Looks like a combo of Rust and 7 Days to Die, allowing you to get into modern military vehicles and bases.
Front. Early access launch. Cheaters, cheaters, cheaters. And will exceed your expectation of thousands of hours in games like Rust. The PvP is like 7 Days to Die mixed with Fallout. Don't play PvP and you'll have a great time. Park Willem, thanks for 41 months. Dr. Ribble, how you going, man? Thanks for 13 months. Hello, I deleted Tarkov a while ago. I want to install it again. If I try to log in, and I do, I get no confirmation email to my login on it website. Does someone have an ID, please? Check your junk mail. I know it's a lame answer, but check the spam. The door enters the 9 months. How it goes, son?
Пацан готов.
Fuzz Phase NB, thanks for 36 months. Samurai 87, thanks for 21 months.
Даун сделался.
Zabi 007, thanks for 10 months.
Pestily salute, pestily salute, pestily salute, pestily salute, pestily salute.
You can ask your Twitch on. Ask what? I'm not going to Twitch on. I'll ask them about your email. Friends Holger, thanks for 2 months. Whoopity doo, whoopity doo. He's still wait. Many more with you. Thanks, dude. I know Yahoo email addresses were having an issue for a while. Guys, I'm going to jump on iRacing. There's no Killa to farm. He's not sporting. Let's get a racing. There's a race in 7 minutes time, so. Adversary, thanks for the tier 3 sub for 5 months. Can we get some sleuths up in the chat for the tier 3 sub for 5 months? Bella June, thanks for 31 months. And Tresrick, thanks for the 30 months.
Moist.
Hey, thanks for all the help. Without your guides, I'd probably still be stuck on the pocket watch. Best, thank you.
No worries, dude. Guys, you know my emotes, 100 channel points. You can unlock any of my emotes. Get amongst the salute spammage. All right, let's get ready for this iRacing. Do that.
Chat, can you hear me? Oh. Yes, we hear you. Nice. Do. Am I in sync? Sound level's lower than before because I'm using this microphone. It's alright, you're going to get plenty of yelling. I've got to wee real quick as well. So I'll do that before the race. Is this my sim build? It is. Alright, chat. We good? Bit of warm up. We don't get long. A few minutes. Hear the game alright?
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Oh, I didn't change setting. Oh, man. Alright, let's do this. How long till the race starts? 3 minutes. Gotta warm these tyres up.
Pestily salute.
Tyres aren't warm yet, but Jamie Snipes, thanks so much for the 25 months. Oh shit! We good? Meant it. Not meant it. This is trouble. We're not
You'll need to
warm.
slow down to give back the time gained.
Don't hit the wall. Anyway. We're just warming up. On the flag stuff. Thanks, bro. Right, we're on the warm up. New pants. Nothing about as well as I play Tarkov. I've literally got no practice on this track. I played, I had to go last night, that was it. It's actually really clean there. This is actually quite hard, this corner, but once you get around it. Oh, this qualifying is going to be painful. Oi! Game sound is drowning your voice a bit. I don't know how to get this to be closer to my mouth. I could probably put a booster on it. Hello, hello, hello. Check, 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 check. Filter. Gain. Oh, okay. Hello, hello. Is that better? Oh, is that peaking? Oh, wrong one. Done. So scream the whole time you add information? I don't need to scream. Alright. Let's go warm up. So that's better now, yeah?
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Should we talk to him? Good
Track
morning,
temperature's
everyone.
falling. It's now 33 Celsius.
No one wants to talk to me? Alright, see how it is. Sounds good. Bro, where have you been? I never see you actually playing games anymore. Dude, I did 1,200 hours in 50 days. And I've been busy doing all the crap that I would normally do during those 50 days. Oh my lord. Let's see what you made me do! Gobby clips! You got gobby! And now I'm off the track. I have to focus! This is a race! This is gonna be a big race! You don't understand. There's so much writing on this. Loud equals funny. Is this too loud? Am I too loud now? You told me I had to yell. Daryl's just mad that he's never been able to drive. Still waiting to get his learner's permit. Alright, let's go. Qualifying. I've got to focus now. Alright.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Warm up lap. Warm up lap.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
We're just warming up the tyres. Warming up the tyres for the race. Once we have the tyres warm, then we can set pace. Right now we just need to go around without crashing. Then we go and win the race. I'm the 10th highest person out of the 12. We go drop. I think we need to take that a little bit differently so we get faster on the straight. That a little light. Alright, that doesn't matter though, because that was the warm-up lap. This is the lap for qualifying. Right, so we need to focus. This is where it matters. Here. We want to come out of this nice and fast. Alright, should be able to go flat foot through all this. And then we want to third and then accelerate through. Heavy on the brake here. Want to take it wide and then swing it around, and then we're going to come out of this nice and fast. Good! Good! Alright. This is the spot that I screwed up last time. Take a little wider. That's a very good qualifying lap. For me at least.
Zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
P3.
Don't bin it. I didn't bin it! Karahack, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Section is so violent.
Fastest lap for Holder, 2:10.76.
Whoa, that's fast. I just want to make it very clear, I've only done one race on this track, and that's how I learned it. I need to learn how to do this corner. 'Cause right now I'm very bad at it. Virginia International, full track.
That's the end of the session, P4.
Can't hurt. Ever thought about setting up head tracking pest? No. Because I have to look to the left to look at my chat. All right, let's do some research. Yep, these guys are definitely much faster than me. That's what we've learnt from this. But I am more consistent, and that's what matters. We're going to go to the grid, and whilst we're on the grid, I'm going to replacing the tyres off, and we have chat back up.
Room, Pestily.
James Steen, thanks so much for the 2 months, dude. I haven't filmed what's in the setup yet. Can you do a pedal cam with no socks on?
P4, 8 laps. Okay, mate, get ready. Go.
Ooh, I think it was faster than the white car. I think I'm just going to play it safe here.
On your right. Clear right.
Honestly, I'm just going to let
Right.
these guys just blow themselves out
Right
off the
side's
road
clear.
early. Right side's clear. Cool. Alright, thanks for the 5 gifted, dude. As you can see, play it safe. Don't have to worry about being the fastest off the starting point. Well, I'm not the fastest on the track, that's for sure. Definitely faster than that dude. Oh god, I'm gonna have to slow down. There's no room. Well, we're in first. Just like that. I'm not going to win this. I don't know the track well enough. But we're in the front for a minute, so we can be happy about that. There's only the car behind me, and there's one behind that. Everyone else is heaps behind. Paid actors. They're in the game.
Car left. Clear left.
The tires will be getting close to being warm now. We've got a bit of gap on him. That's like every first lap for a an MX-5 race.
You're now in the lead.
Yeah, just stupid.
On your right. Clear car right. He's still there.
Go
Right
on.
side's clear.
These guys are faster than me, so I'm better off letting them pass and then just hoping that they make mistakes. And I can just follow their lines. Stuff that up, they're gonna pull away. Bob Shabob, thanks for the 14 months, dude. You hope for the paid actors? So there we go. I did that really smoothly.
leader's just done a 213.13 P3. That last lap was a 215.28. Okay, Paul, we've just cut the track.
Mm-hmm. Touching grass. I don't think I broke hard enough. Do you use an overlay? Yeah, it's top there. Top left of the screen.
The gap in front is now 9.1.
Being in third place is huge.
Alright, Paul, the next car is Burka. The gap behind is now 1.6.
Guy behind me's catching me. Alright. We're slowly getting there. Focus, I'm focusing! Second gear, first turn. Maybe.
Yellow flag.
Shake it, bake! Let's shake it, bake! I should get past him, but the guy behind me won't.
Okay, Paul, ignore that fucker on your right. Clear right.
Oh, this is not good. No.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Annoy that fucker on the right? He did, yeah.
Half distance, fuel looks good, P4.
First turn is second? Maybe. Oh, gosh.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 7.7 seconds.
Oh, backseat drivers, try and find some line pest! I might have said the hertz on the monitor back up. That's probably why it's on 60 FPS.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 4.9.
Chat, I don't want to watch a hot lap video. I'm having some fun. Alright? I don't have to take everything serious. Don't you... I lost so much speed then.
Go get him. Rub is racing.
Raz Guido, thanks so much for the 22 months. Our success is based on the mistake of others, but that's racing. You gotta build up the consistency. So you make less mistakes, and then you fine tune your driving.
The leader has just done a 210.52. Okay, Paul.
Oh, yes!
Minutes. Keep it between the lines.
Shut up, no one cares. I'm on the track. This guy is zooming behind me though.
2 laps remaining.
We did that section just then perfectly, that last bit. We've come out of here at full speed. You're doing good, mister, thank you.
Lopez is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.7.
I need to learn that corner. He's gonna be able to draft me here.
What's big, grey and comes in
Hold your
peace.
nerve. Make them do the work. Left side. Clear left. Fucking hell, defend these positions.
Oh, shut up! No one cares about you! And you're the bloody positions!
P5, last lap. That lap was a 2:14.91. That's your quickest lap in this session.
I do my quickest lap and you're complaining I'm not doing good enough.
The gap to Lopez in front is now 0.9.
Yes, we're still in drafting. No!
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
That was such a good lap until that.
P5, that's it. We're done.
Man. Pest is curious why they drive Miatas. Because it's a good place to start. No, it's. I'm guessing it's because the monitors are at the monitors. It'll be a NVIDIA setting. We'll check it after this. What was my last lap? That last lap was going to be... It was a 2:15 even though we went off the track at the end. Imagine how much faster it would have been if I didn't go off the track at the end. I'm really happy with that. That was really consistent racing. A couple of times I hit the turf, but... No, it's a different one. Could close all these. Safety rating went up. So if I go NVIDIA control panel. No, it's set to 144. Alright. That's probably in-game then. And in-game settings changed. Best lap time, 210, 212, 212, 212, 214. Like, look at these guys, 212, 213s. I'm still learning. Like, I have no idea where I'm going on this. Like, that's my second race. So, when can we register for the next one now? Chat, I don't need your backseating. All right, just let me just learn on my own chord. All right, if I want advice, I'll ask for it. It's literally what ruins sim racing for streamers that are trying to learn. We don't need people just constantly in our ear going, "You're doing this wrong. You're doing this wrong." It's just like, just enjoy it, banter, have fun, laugh with me, mock me for my mistakes, you know, that kind of stuff, kick W's and all that kind of stuff. But constantly just chat being filled with like, you should do this more, you should do this more. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. Exactly. That's what I want to hear. Your pen dry. Pestily, it looks like you're having fun. Keep up the great work. Thanks, dude. Alright, let's see if we can get options. Something is capping me at 60 FPS. Max res? No, max cars, FPS. Wait. What have I got set to 144? Why is this? That is capping. That is capping. That is not. Frame rate, no limit. Let's try that. Why is it on 48? NVIDIA control panel forcing G-Sync on, V-Sync on. No. We used to have over 100 FPS, so I don't know what's changed. No limit. That's a hard cap there. NVIDIA. Where do I find VSync? Oop. .3D settings. Is it like... It seems you need to full screen. I can't full screen. Let's try that. Oh my god, I used to play this on my dad's car rig when I was 14. How you going, bro? Hope you've been well. Dingle Wingle 69. Thanks for 3 months. Been alright. I saw you were is it you were taking a break from content creation for a bit, yeah? I've been busy. Try with limit and 144. Maybe I am only getting 60 FPS, but why? Let's see if that makes a difference. Nah, that looks like a hard cap. Like it's not letting it go to above 60.
Time to prime.
That big long boy, when you came back from what? Sorry. That was hectic. Oh, my Europe trip was, yeah. Chris Tingle, thanks for 30 months. What's this? I just want to see if this makes any difference. No, there's definitely a hard cap. Does your FPS go up when you go away from the pits?
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Does. But I had 100 FPS before. So maybe it is FPS related. I'm having the same issue only on VIR. What's VIR, sorry? Oh, Virginia International Raceway. Okay, yeah. Alright, we'll just deal with it, hey? Fresh lips, thanks for 6 months. Was 100 FPS on this track though? No. Well, I'm getting a new computer in a few weeks. Maybe I'll put my current gaming PC. Oh man, that's the time it took me to set this up, even the PC side. This has got, what, a 2080 Ti in it? No. What graphics card's in this? No, this does have a 2080 Ti. 2080 Ti, i9 9900K, 64 gig of RAM. What headset is it? A Rode one. Where do I find that setting, Roz? DirectX. Documents iRacing in your iRacing folder. Really? Documents, iRacing, app ini. Alright, and then what am I looking for? DirectX. Nope. Render DX11. Render. There's nothing that's saying render in there. Renderer. The only rendering is there's max allowed hang time. That's the only one. In a single monitor, do you get more than 60 FPS? I don't know. Maybe I just need a better computer for this. What about if we put task manager up, performance? We might just be capping out the GPU. Yeah, GPU's running full. Oh, maybe. Yeah. GPU's running at full. It's alright. Well, I could use a 3080. 3080 would be better than the 2080 Ti, wouldn't it? Maybe turn off some graphics that aren't important, like trees. Alright, what graphics do I change, chat? Trees top right, 2 past trees. Cockpit mirrors. But don't I need them? Anything else that's standing out? You have virtual mirrors. So I don't need cockpit mirrors. Shader detail is too high. Shader. Where? Am I blind? Middle, second, bottom. Medium then? What is your GPU memory? I have... Let's just try this, alright? Let's just simmer down. Before we change too much, let's just try this. I'll probably need to restart. Look, we're already up 20 FPS from in here. High detail mirrors. But now I don't have the side mirror. You've taken away my left hand and right hand mirror. Now I just have to head check. Why would you do that? You don't need to worry about them. You can use crew chief. No, I don't. If I change the slider at the top, chat, okay, this is where chat becomes a little bit unhelpful. If I change this slider right here, it's going to reset all these settings and then put them back up high, and then I'm going to have to go across. And then I'm going to have to play around with all the little things that I got to make work. Like, this will have to change. Alright? It might say max quality, but everything's on low. For example. I would like to have some mirrors. Let's see if 2 works. Got motion blur off. Is there anything else that you think stands out? Try with MSAA sample 4 unchecked. Trying to find that there. Anisotropic filtering. We'll put that down to 8. Let's restart. If you have more than 8 gig video RAM, I don't know, I've got a 2080 Ti. Oh, this is making me hungry. It's got 11. Do I want to set it to 11? I'll set it to like 9.5. Because you got to remember that 20% below 11 would be like 9. Just under 9. Because I've also got to render the stream, right? You've got to allow for that, chat. But memory's not a bottleneck.
Love you, all the boys and the community you've built. Pestily salute.
Oh, look at that. Maybe that was the issue. The RAM. Maybe the RAM was bottlenecking it. Have your sliders at the bottom maxed? Okay. No, I'm gonna. This one doesn't need to be that high. Plus, we don't want it to go any higher than that, because then we'll be potentially ruining the stream. All right. So now I can have my mirrors back on whatever it was. I think I only need 2, don't I? And I can put all this back on medium detail. That's all the mirrors I need.
The pit exit's clear.
You know what it could have been? Wonder how much this made a difference. No. Maybe the RAM was bottlenecking it. Because I'm putting most of it back on. Look at that. We're aiming to get the race series back up next week.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
5 more minutes till the next race. You got banned on iRacing. Says a lot about your personality, doesn't it? It was 160 FPS before you made those changes. Yeah, but they're only 144 FPS monitors. So, why do I need a 160? I feel like the game is pretty loud compared to you. Turn the game down just a touch. That should help.
That's a new fastest lap for Moreira, 225.24.
Just saying it wasn't memory that gave you the boost? Then what was it?
iRacing.
What else did we change?
Anything better than Tarkov emo. Hope to catch you in a race sometime. Pestily salute.
Hopefully. Cup VLG. I'm gonna grab a snack. We still have a racing partner. It was probably the filtering. And I put it back on though. So what did I change? I put that on 8, didn't I? And then put this off. Let's leave it there.
New fastest lap for Moreira, 223.80.
I don't like this. It's saying I'm the 4th fastest here. Oh, this isn't in the actual race though. There's only probably 5 races here. Put the memory back and see if it drops again. What did I have it set to? I think I had memory set to like 12. No, you're right. So it wasn't the memory. I'm having a sus snack.
Fastest lap for Yamauchi, 2:15.32.
What's going on, Z-Chum? I want to have a chat with you sometime soon. I might have something I could get you over here and help me with. I had a dream I went to Australia last night. Catch you later, Zumo. Top of the morning to ya.
Pit exit is clear.
Oh, I gotta chat back up. Haha.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Chat, do you want a hotter or a colder track?
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
What the hell happened here? What are you doing? I swear he was about to reverse into me.
Left side. Clear left.
Hot track, cool air equals best. Why does he shout when he races? Because I'm in the moment. I'm excited. Can't be too hot or it'll melt your tyres, but too cold makes it hard to keep your tyres warm and grippy. Alright, we're gonna qualify now.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Alright, Paul, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
2 laps to get the job done, chat. Ready to warm up these tyres? I like this track because there's 2 big long straights that I can actually talk to chat in the middle of the race. That's probably my favourite thing about this track. Prime time. Big Dranky, thanks so much for the 5 months. Don't use chat while driving. But I want to see the pods and the Keck W's and the Monkeys. How am I going to see any of that? Alright, here we go. Trying to qualify. I broke really badly there. But I came out of it pretty quick. Let's do it. We touch the brake. This is the corner I want to get a little bit better on. I feel like there's so much room for improvement. The Jackets of Squat, thanks for the 43 months, dude. No! No! I was doing it so well! Oh man. How good was it going? That's alright. We don't need to qualify. I have no speed now. I was really trying to push that though to be the fastest I'd done. Definitely getting better. Shawnee! Thanks for the 20 gifted subs! Very much do appreciate it. Thanks so much, dude. Go get to the sub, make sure you say thanks. Hit some slates up in the chat! They're trying to distract me, but I'm not gonna let them! Maybe this way too tight. Well, lost a bit of time there. That's better. Oh, what? No way! Oh, I actually might hit the wall here. Okay, we're not qualifying.
Fastest lap for Wilson, 2:11.86.
Doesn't the MX-5 usually start on the hour, or did we miss it? Alright, we were on track for a 2:15. Toughest turn on the track. It's because I'm trying to go so hard.
Thanks for picking up.
Disaster the wins the next 22 months. Alright. That's alright, that's alright. Yeah, see, these guys are still way better than me, but it's alright. We got this. It's going to put it in 6th place on the grid? Really? That ain't good. Turn all these off. Alright. Alright. No, I'm not in practice. This is the race of a lifetime. Wait, how many people are actually racing? Where are all the other cars? 1, 2. I'm in 7th spot, yes? 6th spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cars. Where are all the other ones? There's some. 7, 8.
The track temp is 34.
Oh, God.
The air temp is 26 Celsius. B6. Okay, Paul. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Go.
I'm going to take it wide and slow.
Car right. Hold your line.
Yep, wide and slow.
Car left. Car right.
That's alright.
Clear right. Clear left.
I'm faster than these guys, but I can't. There's no way I'm going to be able to overtake here. Wait, he doesn't want me to. Come on, buddy. He's like, don't you dare overtake me. It's not a safe. It would not be. That would be so reckless to overtake there. I might be able to get one here though. I'm playing so safe right here. Come on, still in the draft. Still in the draft. Alright, cool. Agree 100%. Faster, but you cannot predict these people. No, you cannot, sir. I certainly cannot. I just watched a man get airborne. The distraction put me off. I know. It wasn't smart that I went off the track, but I was just like, I just don't want to hit anyone. We'll make it back.
Okay, Paul, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P5.
Bit of driftage. Ah!
Car right.
Get out of my way!
Right side's clear.
Get out of my way! What? Oh my god. Stop. Okay. So I'm trying to win the race in one lap. Alright, this is not cars. We're not going from last to first in 3 laps. We are going to focus. We're going to win decisively by just playing and racing smart. Alright, car off the track up ahead.
Wilson is now leading. The leader has just done a 2:12.52.
Alright, let's get out. We've got the cobwebs out. We're going to just focus and race better. Alright.
7th position.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Jeff. We normally rely on the other people to make the mistakes.
Galvez has
We're
just
the
been
ones making the
disqualified.
mistakes. Yep. Right, nice clean racing, let's do that. How did you get the score fault on the 3rd lap?
The gap to Lima ahead is now 9.3.
Not after that corner. I need to get better at that corner just there. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong.
The car in front of us is Lima.
did that better.
Sixth place.
Really? Did I not brake hard enough?
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Paul.
I think I didn't brake hard enough then. Yeah. My foot slides down a little bit. I need to wear boots or... I don't know. Oh god, that was scary. Oh my god. You couldn't see out the left monitor, but it looked like it would come and just destroy me. Oh, come on.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
I think I just need to take it wider, so it's like that.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.7. The leader's just done a 211.23.
Very fast. I geared way too early then. I feel like I got that section pretty good now. This part I need to work on.
Pestily back the artery.
Hello.
The gap to Lima ahead is now 11 seconds. Loving this, mate. This is perfect. P5. Okay, Paul. You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
Oh, that was my fault. It's always my fault, but...
We've been warned about track limits.
I down-geared way too early there.
Go past go. Virtual Pestily lost.
Thanks, dude. DJ Mac, thanks so much for the 21 months, dude. Creedle, thanks so much for the 19 months. I think I need to... The first thing I need to do here is brake a little later. Little bit later, not a lot. PJ Prosperity, thanks so much for the 3 months.
The gap to Lima ahead is now 13 seconds.
I started off really shocking, but I actually feel like I'm doing too bad now. Bit of driftage. Oh no, why did I...
Pay attention to track limits.
I
Please.
know! I know! I lose focus, that's what's called doing it. Getting that corner so nicely now. Right, a little bit later. There. Too late? Too late. Oh no, don't hit the wall. Everything's fine. I'm really happy with how I'm doing this section. That bit there. This bit needs a little bit of work. You can almost decelerate just through that. I don't know, maybe if you've gone fast, you probably need a little bit of brake. Simon's catching me. Got 2 laps
The
to
gap behind
go.
is now 14 seconds. 2 laps left.
Nice brake check. Daniel's mad, chat. Daniel's mad. They're much better on doing that. Alonso is way better than Hamilton. Not even close. Who? Bounce. Thanks so much for the 3 months, dude.
Enjoying some sim racing. I hope Chas told you about rookie licenses and focusing on SR. The W's will come.
Mate, I am the W's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See that? See that?
One more lap to go.
My fastest lap. My fastest lap. 2:15. I'm zooming. Oh, I cut the corner.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. We need to slow down, give back some time.
I'm not giving back any time. You can't make me! The fastest is actually a 213. Really? Throw away light. Wrong button. I wonder how many cars even finish this.
P5. Okay, it's over. Good drive.
I might have lost some safety rating on that one. A 213.3. So what cost me this lap? Lap 2, I started off really bad, and then that lap kind of ruined me at the end. But that's pretty consistently good outside of that. For anyone who's never done sim racing before, it's a lot harder than it looks. That sounded miserable from the chief. Okay, it's over. Yeah, we lost a little tiny bit of safety rating, but we went up iRating. What are you after? Yeah.
Do you have a plug-in to charge?
USB. Go to the USB top band. There's like 1,000.
Yeah, I'm saying, do you have one here already?
No, it's fine. There's one behind the computer. I miss iRacing so much. Sold my rig a couple years ago. You'll think they'll ever put larders in this? Probably not. I think this will be the smallest cars I'll put in. I don't know. Actually, no, they've got other cars that are smaller. Alright, how long till the next one? 26 minutes. 26 minutes.
Do it in fourth, but the great thing about third there is you get that little bit of extra rotation in the car. The car's happier to turn. Between the two.
Alright, let's watch.
Okay, guys, here I go with my 2 minute 8 seconds, 0.510 here at VRR, full course in the Global Master. We're in full race fuel. We haven't changed the brake bias. We're in the hot track conditions you can expect for racing this week, and we're going to start braking just between the 2 and the 1 board, depending on how brave you're feeling, just after the 2 to keep it nice and safe, but closer to the 1 if you are feeling brave. Now we're going to keep it out wide initially. We're down to second, and then we're going to blip down into first to keep the car under control. We want to be tight to the inside on the apex and actually beyond as well, because this continues round to the right. We want to take the shortest route round here, and we're back up through the gears. Now we're not going to cut across to the left here to pick up the inside curb. We're going to keep the car out wide. We want to be out wide. We want to have the car relatively straight as we approach this change in surface here. And then we're going to get into the brakes, blip down into second, pick up the inside curb, and really gas out there. Use all of this extra track we've got on exit. And then again, we can see there's a change in colour on the track just here, where cars have obviously put down a lot of rubber over a long period of time. We're going to brake there.
Don't tell me advice. I don't want to know your track. You
we're
don't have a
gonna blip down to first gear again, pick up the inside curb, and really sacrifice the initial exit here so we can really open up the next section, which is particularly taxing. So we want to go easy when we got cold tyres here, but once your car is nice and warm, then you can keep your foot down all the way around here. And it's going to take a little while just to sort of get that rhythm right around that little section of track.
I can do this bit.
And then we are going to absolutely floor it down through the next section. We want to keep the car as straight as we can going through these little S's. Just little movements on the wheel, just to keep that forward momentum as strong as possible. And then on the right, I can do this here, really good here. There are some tyre marks on the road ahead. We're going to brake briefly there, approach into the corner, and then we're going to switch down to third, floor it, and then quickly back up to fourth again. You can do it in fourth, but the great thing about third there is you get that little bit of extra rotation in the car. The car's happier to turn. But the secret of that corner really is to brake early, and then gas through the apex.
It's just a month ago's video.
And then not long after the two board on the left here, we're going to brake and turn the corner towards the inside.
I have the biggest issue on.
This is
I always come out of the corner with no speed
on the track. So we're going to brake. We're down to third. We're down to second. We're coming out of the brakes at this point, and we're letting the car settle. And then once we're settling straight and we're heading out towards the outside, towards this camera gantry out here, and then we're going to do a little bit more braking as needed, down to first gear with a blip on the throttle. And then once the car's rotated, we really want to make sure we get on that gas really early. Now notice I'm only at about 60-70% at the moment. When we touch that, when we go over that curb, we don't want to be on full throttle. But once we're coming down off the back of that curb, we can get all the gas all the way up. We really ultimately just want to get on the throttle as early as possible and exit for that corner.
That corner
so that we
gives
can
me a lot of
build up
grief,
as big a
not
head
because
of speed
of like spinning out, but just
down the back straight here.
Losing speed.
Long old straight this. This is where a lot of the overtakes are going to happen.
What happened to Oak Tree?
So we're approaching the next complex, and we've got the boards on the right here. Now between the one and the arrow board is where we want to turn in and then get on the brakes and carry that braking up towards the left-hand curb. So we're turning in, we're getting into the brakes, we're down to second, we're right over on the left here. We let out the brakes a little bit there just to get the car to settle down a little bit. We're straight and the car's more settled, so we're back into the brakes again here, down to first gear. And again, we want to make sure that we're super tight to this inside curb. Back onto the gas and back up through the gears.
Maybe I'm over-braking.
And when the car tyres are nice and warm, we can floor it all the way around here, going back up through the gears, up to third. A nice wide line here coming in. And then you'll notice that I'm dropping out the throttle here. I go to about sort of 50-40% to take this curb to keep the car happy. And when we drop off the other side and the car's landed, we're initiating the brakes. But look the way we're pointing. We're pointing in at this point, just as we're about to come into the brakes, towards that next inside curb. And that's really key here. We need to be able to pick up that curb and get the grip on the inside of that corner. So we're doing some braking. We're down to second. We've got super high revs, and we're already building up the throttle as we're on this curb. Now, we're counter steering left at the moment, but the weight and the momentum of the car is taking us round to the right. We're building up the throttle. We're back up to third really quickly, and we're nice and tight onto the inside. Now it's very, very easy to run out of track on exit here, even when you get the job done right. Again, you could keep it in third there, but that switch down to second just allows that better rotation and keeps you on the track for that little bit more, just because it is so easy to run out of track there in third. And then we're keeping the car tight.
I don't think watching these videos are a harmful thing at all. Like, if I'm making a mistake on a corner consistently, then I focus a lot more on those corners, because then I can reduce the amount of mistakes I make. That I don't understand. Like, why would I not want to watch something like this and learn? It's like, why do you watch a Tarkov guide? Why don't you just search all the filing cabinets and figure it out yourself? I can tell you, this guy knows more of this game than you guys, and you guys seem to give me plenty of advice, and you guys want me to listen to you
Tight
guys.
to the right to take us all the way back to the line to conclude our 2 minutes 08.51 here at VIR. There's definitely more time on the table here. It's very tricky conditions. It's a hot track. So I'm quite happy with...
I'm not trying to copy it to like an absolute T and get a 2-minute 8. I'm just trying to learn from all the places I made mistakes on. How much did your iRacing setup cost? About 12 grand, including the monitors, but not the computer. That's Australian. But maybe 13 Australian. So 8 US, 9 US. You've got 9,000 hours in this game, so you've got a year and a half of your life racing in this game. We've had the game open 9,000 hours. Race in real life too. That's all well and good, mate, but everyone learns differently. If I'm trying to fix up some of my mistakes and just slowly improve and have fun, then
Pit exit looks clear.
another note, I'm loving the hardcore series on YouTube. Can't wait for the next episode. I'm glad. We've finished filming it, so glad you enjoyed it, man. Shouldn't have done that with cold tyres. Right, we haven't crashed though. When did I start iRacing? About a month before the subathon. We're drifting. Oh, there's a wall there. Do you reckon there was damage? It's always hard for me to take it super serious in practice.
You'll need to give back the time gained. P2.
I stuffed that up. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Looks like he's going 40 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I don't know. That was heaps better, wasn't it? Was that better? No, I'm gonna make a little video for it. Kobe Moby, thanks so much for the 2 months. He did this corner so different that it terrifies me. It's like there in I don't like that way at all. And then he cuts this in.
Mind these track limits, please,
Yeah,
Paul.
Yeah, mate. This track is 40 minutes away from you. That's cool, bro. Oh, don't go off.
You're outside of track limits there.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of time to be made up on that second corner there. Oh no, it's not good. I've got a bad line. Alright. I've got to get this better. So it's the 2, brake. It's saying it was better, but it's better for me, but it's not really the line that he suggested. It is a much better exit. Trying to aim at that tower, he said.
Do a skid.
Nah. I can't. I'm going to stop doing... Is there an exit? Alright, we're gonna... I'm going to stop doing it that way. That last... I'm braking earlier. And I'm going to take that corner tighter. Red Ops for 53 months. How you going, dude?
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
How's the racing? We had a 5th and a 5th, I think. I'm just trying to learn corners that I'm making mistakes on at the moment. I've got to warm the tyres up again, don't I? Alright, we have to warm the tyres up again now. Is Michael going to be your support call-outs guy? Maybe. I hate having to warm the tyres up again. How long to the race? 8 minutes. Chat. Now that that guy's probably gone, it's really like... It's really disheartening when people try and come in here and just like... It sucks the fun out of doing this, where people come in like, I've got this many hours and you should be doing it differently. This is a bad way to learn. Like, let me make mistakes. Let me learn and do it my own way. Everyone has their own way of like getting good at stuff. Like, I've been building new skill sets up over my whole life. I know how I learn. Like, I deliberately try new things. For the amount of time I've been playing this game, or this sim, I feel like I've been improving quite rapidly. And I'm enjoying it, right? But people like that really suck the fun out of wanting to stream this game. And I could just straight up play it off stream instead. And just enjoy it that way. I've gone skydiving twice, nappy bumper. And the funny thing is, particularly people like that, the kind of people that are gonna like, how do I word this? People that have 9,000 hours in a racing sim that he claims to have, really need to just be excited that someone like me with a viewership and a following wants to stream it. Because then it just brings more people into the sport, right? Or into the sim and into the industry and all that kind of stuff. If people are like that, are like, no, do it like this and all that, it just ruins the streamers from wanting to do it. And they should just be excited that someone that might bring more people to playing it. That's the exact same reason why I couldn't play billiards with my brother. He's a very decent player and won a number of leagues, so he ended up always trying to teach each stroke and not let me just take my best shot. Yeah. Thanks, Electric. Electric DJ. So Tony Gumbo sounds like a person that would be a racer. Like that's like someone's racing name. And here comes Tony Gumbo. Like a NASCAR name. On his 327th lap. I've heard from people with racing sims say that Forza is a very terrible place to like to compare to racing sims, but I played a lot of Gran Turismo and Forza in my day, and I really got into racing sims. So it could be your gateway drug, wobbly sausage. This is very different to Forza and Gran Turismo. When am I going to do another fishing stream? There's a very good chance that we'll do some we're definitely
New
in
fastest
Feb.
lap for Davis, 2:10.84.
We could definitely do something around December or January. You right, mate? Old mate just coughing on me. Any plans to try the new rally game coming out? Not yet? I've got to work out how I'm going to put on this shifter. How high does the shifter sit? Sequential shifter. What height should it be? Should my elbow be like 90 degrees?
Months Pest just got my PC today downloading Tarkov and
Good luck, legs. As high as you're comfortable with in reality. Well, if I was to mount it to here, like this spot where my left hand is, it would sit this high, which is way too high. Just a little bit under wheel point. I have to figure out how to do that. This bar will have to go. I have to put something else there. Fuck, did I pull that off? You're gonna have me confused now. It's a Simulab motor. This is a PX1. Who makes the PX1? My brain's fuzzy, bro. These are the Dutch foot pedals, but I like to call them German because it makes people rage. HRS in Australia put it all together, got it organised for me. Qualifying's about to start. I thought you abandoned it? No, it's because I moved. What mouse and keyboard would you recommend? Personally, I have found that Logitech make the best mices, but it's definitely a personal preference. I like the I got the G903, I think it is, but I'd probably go for the Wireless Go, or Pro Wireless or something like that. However, keyboard, I think, doesn't really make any difference. Just get the switches that you like and what extra buttons you want. That's pretty much it. It depends on how, so with a mouse, it depends on the size of your hand. Yeah. The best thing you can do is go to a convention like PAX, where there's a lot of like the brands like Corsair, Logitech, etc. And then you can go touch all the mices. Or maybe there's like a tech store that you can go to, like, I don't know, if Walmart
The
does
track
it or not.
temperature's falling.
They're all
It's
on
now
display.
33 Celsius.
Good morning, everyone. No one ever talks on VoIP.
Morning.
Gabriel spoke. I used to use a razor. It was either like the Death Adder or the Black Widow or something. What is going on? Hello? That's not where I parked my car. All right. Let's do this. Qualifying means absolutely nothing on this map, by the way. But it's
All
just for
clear.
fun to
Push
run.
now. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
You think the new slides are required for a mouse? What slides? Oh, we're back down to 90 FPS. Warm up these
The
tires.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
I think that's better. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the way I used to do this. So, around the 2, brake. And then hug this tight. And he said off the side there. Seems pretty good. Seems like a pretty good line. Virginia International Raceway. I didn't have my foot high enough on the pedal, so I didn't brake hard enough. Not that good. All right. Can get a heap of time here if I just do it right. There we go. I like that. That guy showing that line made the biggest difference there.
P2.
That was a 213? That was a 213! Oh my god. Come on, get this right. Oh, that's huge! That's huge! I like doing my way here.
That's a new fastest lap for Gross, 2:11.41. You're now 0.45 off the leader's pace.
Fixing 2 corners. Fixing 2 corners. Look how much difference that made. A 2:11.8. We could do better. Your optimal and best are much closer now, obviously, because I just smashed my time by so much. There's not really much.
That's the end of the session. P2.
Like, the only thing that probably would have, the only difference between that first qualifying lap and the second qualifying lap, that would have made a bit of difference. Oh man, P2's not a good spot though. It's not a good spot. I'm going to get ram raided on the first lap. Someone's going to punt me, chat. Oh man. I'm gonna get rammed. You know, one thing I do like about this track is how much space they give you to
P2. The track temp is 34. The air temp is 26 Celsius. Get ready, mate. Go, go, go!
how much space when you come off a track you can actually, you know.
Car right. Clear right. Right, clear right.
Come on, man.
You're in the middle. Clear, clear all round. Rose, on your right. Right side's clear.
What the hell? That was sheer chaos. Now just run your race, yeah. Just go off the track back there. Get back on the track! Oh, this is... Thank you, guys. Oh, that was bad. Whoops! So I can keep up with these guys.
P4.
that happened.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, we've got some work to do. Got some work to do. We can make this back.
Souza is now in the lead. Yellow flag.
Why? Why? Why do you do that?
They've shown us the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for repairs. The leader has just done a 2:14.29. The car in front has just done a 2:14.38. The guy ahead's lap time is a 2:11.91.
That was so BS. That's fine. Pull that up. There's a one sitting on top of this case. Just had a guy got off the track, and when he came back on the track, went boom, straight into me. I did nothing wrong. Man.
Retake 6 clear. Don't cross the white line. 8th place.
7th is a minute in front of me.
Okay, Paul, the next car is Haas.
And Haas is 58 seconds ahead. Penco 1 HP, thanks so much for the 3 months.
New fastest lap for Gross, 2:11.22.
I'm not here to fuck spiders. Division 55. Thanks so much for the 3 months. We're gonna get the fastest lap. The fastest lap of the race. little bit there.
We've just cut the track.
I gotta be careful I don't get disqualified. Man.
K has been disqualified. Gross is leading the race.
Oh no, not again, not again!
Come on, Paul. Push, push, push.
I'm
We can
going,
get
I'm
this
going, I'm going! Who was the guy that ran me? Ruined my hopes and dreams. Wait, Gabriel got disqualified? Oh, wait, no, Gabriel's back on. Who got disqualified?
We're halfway home. Fuel looks okay.
Not again! Why? Oh my god. That corner! Don't lift? As in don't take my foot off the accelerator? Wait, my right monitor just turned off. It's back. Taking way too much of the curb. Okay. We've got probably 2 more laps. Well, the first place doesn't lap me, so I can probably still finish the race. Which is good. Maybe he has lapped me.
Yellow flag.
We're gonna catch Hugo here.
Rodriguez has been disqualified.
Man, a lot of cars getting disqualified. No, 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 no. Oh god, get out of Kurt's way, get out of Kurt's way. We don't want Kurt mad at us. You suck. It's not very nice. Suck on this. Hey?
Let's go past.
Blue flag.
Oh, what's the blue flag mean?
Stay between the lines.
I've got to let him
Thanks,
overtake.
Paul. Blue flag.
No! I'm not letting him overtake me.
Blue flag.
If he wants to overtake me, he's going to have to race for it. Oh my god, if I have one more incident, I'm out.
Track limits. On your right.
No, I'm going to get
Clear
disqualified.
right. Car right.
I'm disqualified.
Clear right. 2 litres.
He put me off! I was trying to give him space and he put me off! I've never been disqualified before. Oh my god. That was such a bad race. What was the command to change the camera? How did I change camera last time, chat? Control F12. See, I lost 4 points for that. For what he did here, cost me 4 points. I had nowhere to go. Like, where was I meant to go? Like, he's gone out there, and then I'm like, I'm trying to brake, Looks like he's gonna go. It looks like he's gonna go across the track. Here it looks like he's gonna go across, and then he's like, "Nah, I'm gonna hook it onto you." And then this guy going there. That guy's off to my left. That was on me. And then this is on this guy. Oh my god, this made me so mad. Look what he did to me. I knew this guy was going to go off the track. I knew this guy was going to go off the track here. At this point, I was like, this guy's not going to make this corner. And he's off, and I'm like, alright, sweet, I'm good. I'm good. And then now. Is he still driving? He was still driving. Who was this? Nicola Lunn. So 8 of my incident points were based off of that alone. So that bump cost me 4 points, and the other bump cost me 4. Does he even pit? He does. Does he get out before me? No, thank Lord. That was the worst race I've ever done. How do you see incident points? Oh. 1, 2, 3 of us got disqualified. 15, 14, 14, 10. Ricardo was the only one who actually did a clean race. Where did he finish? Second. Wow. I don't need safety rating. I'm in D class with 3.0 safety rating. I'm perfectly fine safety rating wise. Yeah, we just got to get down to a 211 consistent. Oh boy. Chat, just play nice time. Maybe it's Oats time. I've driven other cars as well, but I haven't done sim racing. This is the first time I've sat down and done sim racing in ages. So I'm just trying to get my rhythm back. Joe Jolts Marth, thanks for the prime. Updated driver's names available. Press to download. Downloading.
Hey Pest, hope you and the family are well.
Thanks, man.
Radio check.
Radio check indeed. Dexter Morgan 800, thanks for 45 months.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Alright.
Pit exit is clear.
Gotta warm these tyres up. I'm not going to read that, Jim. I don't want to read it. I appreciate the back seating, but I don't. I just want to have fun. Alright. I'm slowly going to improve over time. I'm going to get better. I don't need 100 pieces of advice from every single person that comes into the chat. Glad you're excited to watch it. Might be off the track, but I was just making sure that there's no issues over there, so we're all good. That part of the track is clear. Definitely no issues over there. Can I go back on the track? Thank you. No spiders over there.
P2, fastest lap for Jones, 2:13.42.
Ah! Get back on! Go on, overtake.
Watch the track limits, please, Paul.
I'm looking for the rats, chat. Cut the corner. I'm not going to yield.
Slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I will not yield. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meant it. What? How is that off track?
That's a new fastest lap for Jones, 2:12.56.
2:12?
P2.
Of course it'll be P2. There's only 2 people. There's 3 now. No way that was off track.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Delete you.
Hit connect.
McMeven, thanks for the 20 months. Retro David, thanks for the 5 months. Cynical, thanks for the 6 months. That should be a good lap besides that off-track bit.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Less than 3.
New fastest lap for Jones, 2:11.14. You'll need to give back the time gained. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
Do I actually have to? I don't want to.
Pest the best pestily moist.
Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
I'm pitting! Oh, whoops, that was VoIP. Oh, chat. I'm getting sweaty doing this. I'm gonna scream like that in VoIP when I'm pitting. I'm pitting! We should put like bits for certain things to come up when I'm racing. You should pit past behind you. Just do it like really cheap, like 50 bits. Chat. Pest, you're on the grass. Pest, you're on the grass. Just keep it like really cheap. Alert, grass ahead. Should I get Michael to do the alerts too, so that I go, shut up, Michael! Michael, shut up!
The guy behind has just done a 229.85. That's a new fastest lap for Jones, 211.00.
Lawnmower sound for bits. How long till the next race? 13 minutes. I'm gonna grab a snack. You're a snack, chap. I should actually have breakfast, but I'm gonna have an ice cream. I don't know why they're still in there, but...
New fastest lap for Purnell, 209.48.
Whoa!
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 216.08.
What flavor? Almond. Do you reckon you can yeet yourself and get like the off-track thing, but cut the corner?
All clear on pit exit. P4.
What's that turn off there? What happens if you like?
Alright, Paul, you need to watch the track limits. You need to slow down, give back some time.
What happens? They just deemed that that's 2.8 seconds.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Black flag, we'll need to come into the pits to serve it. Track limits. You've had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Try that. 7 minutes till the next race.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
What happens if you don't? Oh, so I have another question. What's the purpose of this?
What's your speed limit in the
Oh,
pits?
is this the actual pit lane? Where's... This is not pit lane. What the heck? Doesn't count.
The car ahead has just done a 2:15.49. What's your speed? Fastest lap for Purnell, 2:09.00.
I don't want to fuel. You don't hit. Yeah, but I don't want to have to do a lap to warm the tires up.
Love you,
Liam,
Pest.
thanks for the 3 months,
Just
dude.
making my way through the hardcore series and am loving it. Keep up the good work.
I'm glad, dude. All right. Fastest lap.
All clear, push now. P5.
What's going on, Banks here? Oh, I was daydreaming!
Mind these track limits, please, Paul.
I was honestly thinking about something else, completely unrelated to racing then. Alright. It's alright, the next rap's the fastest one. Zero Gula. I was checking to make sure there was no rats in the bush. Alright, I'm going to do a 211 this lap, alright? 100% focus. 211. You ready? No! Set off track.
You've gone outside of track limits there.
Fuck! It's still a really good time. If it wasn't for that off track, it was still a 211.
P3.
I did a chat. I did a 211. Did you? Who was my believers? Can we get a prediction of this race? Mods? Banks here? Do I have any mods? Pyro? Can't really do it on my phone. Rice wheels. Mine's max 77 thanks to 10 months. Jared left the farm like nearly an hour ago. Oh, is he? Upstairs? Yep. He walked past me. Alright, I'll try not to yell too much. Speckanox, thanks for 10 months.
Retake 6 clear, don't cross the white line. Okay, Paul, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Warm these tyres up.
Nice setup.
Thanks,
Good
dude.
to see it.
I was just trying to do that gently so I didn't do anything wrong when I went off the track. Come on, Paul. Triggery, thanks for 14 months. Do you have a clutch pedal? I do. Right here. We want to hit this really nicely so we get plenty of speed coming out. Alright, here we go, huge qualifying lap, let's go. Get a 2:11 on qualifying. Dev RJ King coming in with 31 months.
You're in pole.
My name's Paul! Oh, I just got kicked off the track.
Okay, Paul, we need to watch these track limits.
No, we'll just finish it. Anyway, 2:11.6. Tom Diggity, thanks for 21 months.
iRacing. Good luck.
Still in pole.
The guy behind has just done a 2:13.74.
Well, chat, 2:11. I just got to do that for 8 consistent laps and I'll win. No?
That's the end of the session. You're on pole. Well done.
Moist. 44-month streak. With Pestily and all I got to show for it was nothing but thousands of hours of entertainment. Keep up the great content and variety.
Thanks, Grubber Gaming. Thanks for tier 3 for 44 months. Chat, we're in first. We're in pole. We're going to get punted on the first corner. Someone is going to try and overtake me at the start and punt me. Protect the inside early. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Her name is Paul. Paul. Predictions? Well, there's no mods. Alright, focus. 15 minutes of focus, that's all it takes.
That's pole. The track temp is 34. The air temp is 26 Celsius. Okay, Paul, let's get this right. No fuck-ups. Green, green, green. Fucking excellent start, well done. Left side.
Don't.
He's still there. Clear left.
I let him pass. I didn't want him to hit me.
On your right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Go pest go.
Focus.
On your right.
What are you doing?
Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
What's he doing? He overshot. Do my race.
On your left, clear left.
He's trying to overtake in a spot that's not an overtaking spot. He's gonna punt me.
Car right. Right side's clear. The guy behind is just right side. Clear right. Car clear right.
I'm not clear
Car
right!
clear right.
Bro, you want
Car
to stop
right.
hitting me?
Right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
He's going to cause the biggest accident. Like, I stayed wide. I had no more track. He was riding me off the track.
The gap to Goddard. Behind. Car left. Clear left.
Yellow nearly took me out there. Whoever subbed to me before, thank you so much, dude. Sorry I missed it.
The gap in front is now 0.9. P3. Car right. Clear right.
Man, I overshot that somehow.
Alright, Paul, we've just cut the track. Right side. Right side's clear. Fucking hell, defend these positions.
I didn't have my foot on the brake hard enough. It's always that corner I do that too. I don't know if I've run to overtake here. Do I do it? He's not letting me. I'll get him here at least. Oh boy.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Fuck was that? I got 4 points for that? It wasn't a brake check, I was braking for the corner.
The guy ahead has just done a 212.00. Halfway home, fuel's good. B6, come on, stop fucking it up.
I'm not fucking it! If I'm in front of the dude, he's behind me, and I put my brakes on to slow down for the corner, as long as I don't just tap the brakes, but I'm actually braking. I brake on a different line.
The I guy sounds like Michael.
The gap to Leo behind is now 3.2.
I did that bad. How many laps do I got? I got, what, 3 more laps? See, I brake here. I know it's a little bit different to everyone else. But I'd never shoot the corner.
Okay, Paul, push now. We can catch up here.
Doing it that way. Whereas... oh, Gabrielle's in here.
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. P5. The gap in front is now 1.6.
Maybe. I might draft a little. There I am. Oh, we might get 2 spots here.
Two laps left. Left side, clear left.
Oh, what am I doing? Sam, can I overtake? Guess that's a no. I'm gonna get him. I did a 2:10.7. A 2:10.7.
The gap to Goddard ahead is now 1.1.
This is another quick one. I had to back off in one of them.
P4.
On the track.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Fuck you, Sam. Not wanting to let me overtake. I'll just do it my way.
Goddard is closing the gap. It's now 0.45. Okay, Paul. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Look at that setup. Kyle is doing the pit wall.
Hey? What's that black splotch on my screen? If Sam punts me right here, I'm gonna lose my bananas. No, it doesn't need a pump me. I'm just gonna run off the track myself! Really? All the way to the end. All the way to the end!
P6. That's it. We're done.
I should have been fourth. Or third. I think Sam came third. Sam came third. So was I in third place? What happened at the end? Something had to happen at the end. Look at that lap. Giant Dwarf 90, thanks for 9 months. So wait, was I in third then? No, I was in fourth. Oops. This guy pitted? Did this guy pit like a lap early? No? So I was in third.
Good morning, sir.
I almost had a podium. Usk! Thanks for the 36 months. Oh, man. How you going, Usk? Good morning. You rage quit iRacing this week? Hey man, really good to see you on iRacing. Thanks, dude. Is there like a refresh button or you just gotta wait? There we go. I'm hurting a little bit because look at that best lap time. I'm smashing the laps now. When I'm in the zone, I'm smashing it. Had a great start too. Pole position. Finished the first lap, still in first. How's the rig? Good, good. I've got it set up nicely now. I was teaching those pommy bastards. Sam was being rude though. Sam wouldn't let me overtake. So I had to take things into my own hands. Not as rude as Tyler. Do we do another chat? Do we do another? $23. How much is Bathurst? All tracks are $14.95. The only issue I have right now is I don't know how much I can focus on doing another race. Like, how many have we done in a row? 4? Was it? Yeah, because we got disqualified once. We got like 5th, disqualified 4th. When you buy 3 or more at a time, you get a discount. When you have a certain amount of content, you get automatic discount. Oh. How much is it to buy it all? Like $1,000? $1.2K for road, $2K for all. Wow. Try a few laps in the GR86. Similar skill to MX-5, but better, cleaner racing. I think it's a part of a rite of passage. Is you got to force yourself to win a few MX-5s. You know, I've only won once. I've had a lot of seconds, and I've won one. We need to get some dubs before we go up to the big dogs. You know, we can't go up to the big dogs and be like, "Hey, yeah, I'm totally ready for this," when we can't even win a MX-5. Where's the driver?
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Tell you what though, compared to those first tracks I was doing, this is much faster racing, much more difficult. Get psyched out by a little Pestily. Uh-oh! What are you doing, Pest? No! Did you see Daniel Gray's over Twitter? I think it was like teach him Tarkov, he'll teach me this. Yeah, I'm gonna organise stuff for November where I play other content creators.
Pit exit's clear.
On the road again. G'day, Russ. Big Russ.
That's a new fastest lap for Bean. 209.56.
209?
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
You broke your back. Wait, we got old mate back. Come here, boy. I find it really hard to take practice serious. Practice being serious is like impossible for me. Holla if you know, and you live in Tokyo. We can tell. What do you mean we can tell? Oh, Daniel, you distracted me! I was reading Daniel's message. I'm checking the tire pressure of the walls, alright? I void them again. Someone's got to check the tire pressures on the walls. If I don't, who will? Thanks for checking. You're welcome. If I'm turning a corner, see a guy at the wall, and hear the one void. I'm checking the tire pressure at the wall. I'm crashing on the next turn laughing. Yeah, too many people take this serious, eh? Oh, can you hear this? Look good. They're not very nice. I've snacked all morning. 2 muesli bars, an up and go, a pack of sultanas, some rice wheels, and an ice cream.
Yeah, g'day, Paul. Ready, set, go, mate.
Ready, set, go. Alright, let's go! Haha, win.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Stay on black, though.
Can't believe I'm racing the Russell brand.
Just call me mister.
Call me mister. My tyres aren't warm, you're cheating. I'm winning, chat! I'm winning! This guy did a 210.6. He's off the track, he's off the track! He's on the track!
Car right. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Do I trust him? Oh, bet. Billy!
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Yeah, I got 30 seconds to do it. Done. I cut the corner, apparently. Alright, Russ, I'm coming for you now. I mean, Mr. Russ. You died on your footage, you Pally? In hardcore? That sucks, bro. He's just better, chat. He's just better. Been drinking water. I haven't had any alcohol in nearly 3 months. When was Twitch gone? In 10th of July. June, July, to August, September, October. What's the date today? 17th. Yeah, been over 3 months.
V4.
I did it again. Same spot. I think I need a glass of water. I'm getting sweaty. Maybe take off my shirt. I mean jacket, jumper.
The guy ahead has just posted a 210.85.
Sweaty. How we going, chap? Five more minutes till the race. Can I link a YouTube VOD? It's like 3 minutes of why sausage curbs are downright dumb. No. I'm not gonna watch it, bro. Middle of this. Octopus Fiver, thanks for 14 months. Not that I'm gonna do it, but if I was just to turn right now and go backwards on the track, would I get in trouble? Like if I was just to... It removes your car. I've been reported for it. It's called an intrusive thought. How did you accidentally go the wrong way for 3.5 kilometers? Yeah, I don't want to do that in fourth. That's what you argue. Where you'd be able to drift more in real life. Just kick the back out by the accelerator. Yeah, we're at VIR. My argument failed. So what, you got banned for it? Is that why you actually... Is that why you're taking a break? And you rage quit? It was last year. I don't know, I'm not paying attention. The best thing about this track is you've got
Fastest lap
so
for
much room
car,
for error.
209.36.
They banned you for a week. Are you on your normal PC or is this for your racing rig? This is the PC I used for about 4 years of streaming. It's got the i9 9900K and the 2080 Ti in it.
To watch the track limits.
I don't actually. It's what's called practice. Sorry, Ross. I'm just busy looking at the tire pressure of the walls and making sure the grass is cut perfectly. Oh, Billy! We can redeem this. We can hold it. Yes, we got it! See, that was flawless. Grass is cut good too. Oh, what's he doing? Is it time? It's time. Is there audio? VoIP. Is that VoIP? Because it's negative 15 decibels a lot. These are the Dutch pedals of the Dutch racing sim company of Verstappen Zag. Yeah, that's the one. That's it. That's it. Huskenveld. Yep. Yep. They're Huskenvelds.
Pestily salute.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Meant to have a pretty good chance in this race.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Yellow flag.
Bloody Lucian. Lucian! Why don't people just let people overtake when it's like practice and stuff? It's clear. Oh, he broke. Why is he braking? Is this his first race on this track? What are you doing, Lucian? This guy's meant to be the second best racer on the track. Is he trolling me? Those incident points better not counted towards the main race.
Quick car, clear left.
I really hope they don't handle. I just got heaps. Oh my god. This is going to be very bad.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Wait, I actually have
laps to
incident
get the
points
job
on
done,
that.
mate.
Let's just get pole position and then never see him again. And then just race our race. Oh my god, focus past. Oh my god!
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now.
I'm not
54
watching, I'm
Celsius.
thinking about chat, I'm doing other stuff. My car's busted now, isn't it?
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
We'll just start at the back. I'll start at the back, I don't care. Central Eastern Europe. Oh, Lucian. Ryan, you're in chat? Oh, man. MCBKC81, thanks for 26 months. When's the Adelaide Supercars race? Please don't say the end of October. Do you have a goal of car you'd to progress to, or just sticking out with Mazdas? Okay, November's fine. I'm gonna get to the V8 supercars. What's wrong with the graphics? Nothing. I've got them set to whatever I get high FPS on. 22nd and 26th November. Ooh, I actually might be able to make that. It's mostly on high path, high details. $215. We can beat them. Oh my God, Jacob's already at 6 incidence points. Lucian's at 6 incidence points. This Lucian guy is not finishing the race. He is going to be DQ'd before lap 4. I'm going to go lap 4. Lap 3 or 4. Wow, look at Christopher. 2096. I ain't beating him. He is going to have to crash for me to have any chance. Lucian's still going, up to 7. Well, Christopher got a point on his second lap. 8 now for Lucian. Come on, Lucian. Go, you big red fire engine. I did a 210. We gotta hope Lucian takes him out. This is gonna be such a bad start that there is gonna be cars going everywhere. And I just have to pray to the Lord that I somehow miss everyone. And don't get taken out in the process. Oh, he's going to be behind me, so as long as he doesn't ram me. Anthony, Lucian, and Jacob. Anthony, Lucian, Jacob.
New fastest lap for Dang, 2:15.41.
Henry. Anthony's on 5. Lucian's on 9.
I
No,
don't know
he's
about
still
you, but I'm
going.
feeling 22.
Jacob's on 7. Henry's on 6. Henry's in front of me. Oh no. Classic Aussie plan. Channel the national energy of Steve Bradbury. The Tinker Man takes it 23 months. If you guys don't know who Steve Bradbury is, he was an ice skater. He was coming in like 5th place or 6th place. And, oh, Lucian's in front of me! No! He was coming in like 5th place or 4th place, and someone at the front tripped over in the ice skating ring and knocked everyone out, and he came first. It wasn't our first winter goal, was it? That's Lucian. Right there, number 2.
The track temp is 34. The air temp is 26 Celsius. 8th place. Heads up, get ready. Green, let's go, let's go.
Lucian's already hitting him! Oh my god.
Clear right. Carl,
That
clear
was
left.
Lucian there too. Oh god.
On your right. Clear right.
I got ram points for that! Alright, focus on the race. Let's just do the race.
Car left. Clear left.
Dude! Fucking Lucian! Can he just get booted out already?
Okay, Paul. Decent start. We can build something from here.
He hit me twice. And I got
Yellow
6
flag.
points for it. I should have started from the pits.
Yellow flag. Caution.
God. And I'm gonna go off the track again because of these idiots! This is the most ridiculously bad set of drivers ever.
Well done, Paul. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P5.
Oh my god, why did I do that?
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Yeah. focus, Paul. I'm actually going to get disqualified myself because of all these drivers. Alright, we need to really focus here. Everyone besides the leader, I should be able to beat.
The leader has just done a 210.46. Pay attention to track limits, please, Paul.
What? That was off? I'm upsetting myself now.
P5.
This guy doesn't want to let me overtake.
Car left.
I can't hit him.
Clear left.
I'm better than this guy. Slowing me down, Maverick. You're slowing me down, Maverick! Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna get disqualified.
Brunel is now in the lead.
Okay, yeah, I deserve that one. I have to do a clean race for 5 straight laps now. So let's do it. Nothing silly, just clean race.
The gap to Bank ahead is now 6.1. Good stuff, mate. This is fucking excellent. P4.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. And without further ado, let's crack straight in. Daniel, I'm rad. I'm using your what's his name? Your like setup for the Simulab. Thank you so much, dude. You're a legend. Thanks so much for the raid. I'll have to make sure you go give him a follow. I have to be very focused here because I can't. I had 3 people ram me early and gave me 12 incident points. So now I'm like, and then I accidentally touched someone. I gave him a slight nudge. I'm like 14. So I have to be very careful here. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had an amazing stream, dude. Simulate's best software, yeah. Alright, I gotta really focus. I don't want to get DQ'd, I want to finish the race. So doing a little bit safer. Slow and steady. Slow and smooth, smooth is fast. As the saying goes. I've got to catch up with Kevin Dong. Beard, thanks so much for the 2 months.
Okay, Paul, you're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. Keep it within the track limits.
I can't touch you, I can't touch you, I can't touch you, I can't touch you.
You're reeling down.
Shake and
in.
bake,
The
shake
gap
and bake,
is
shake and bake.
1.7.
Shake and bake! Let's go! Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me.
On your right. Hold your line.
I'm holding my line.
Hold your line.
I'm holding my line! This is not a
Still
good
there.
line. I know he's still there!
Still there. Right side's clear.
Get him somewhere else. Akio. Don't!
Car left. Still there. He's still there. He's still there.
I know he's still there!
Still there.
I know he's still there!
Hold your line. He's still there.
I know he's still there!
Clear left.
Thank you.
E3.
Man.
Now this is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing.
The gap to Gang behind is now 0.7.
Hey, thanks for 15 months.
New fastest lap for Brunel, 2:10.18.
Come on, give me some gap. That was a good lap. That'll be his fastest lap, following my lines.
2 to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium. That was a 2:13.13. That's your best lap in the session.
Trying to get him away from me. I don't want him like right up my butt.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. Okay, Paul. One more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium. Right side. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Wait, I was on 14. Why am I on 15 now? No. I didn't lose any points for that.
Thanks for
Ace
all
Hunter,
you
thanks for 20 months, dude. Man, that was the most stressful 5 laps of my life.
P4. Well done, mate. Good finish.
That was the most stressful. So just keep an eye on this guy here. Old mate Lucian. First thing he does, rams this car. Right? That guy gives me a nudge. They're ramming each other behind. Watch Lucian coming up right now. On my left.
Pestily salute.
So what do you do from here, mate? Whose other days do you ruin? I don't think he's a bad driver. Well, he's not the greatest, but he hasn't got much race experience, so he hits everyone. Who do you overtake then? He actually finished the race. He actually finished the race. He had 16. Oh, look at all these incident points. 16, 16, 16. Oh, I can't say much. I was on 15 at the end. Man. Quinn was mighty. Thanks for the 4 months. See, Murad. Oof. That's a huge chunk of safety rating. Man. When you drop below a whole number, you lose additional 0.4. But when you get back, when you
Hello,
get that,
Father.
you get
When are
that
you coming
0.4
home?
back when you pass
Mother
a whole
and I
number.
miss you.
Okay. So I would have only lost 0.09, but I went under 3. The guy you took out was making multiple defensive moves, which is a big no-no. Yeah. He hurt my soul. Oh. I don't know. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. I've got a lot to do. Got a big afternoon. So I'm going to finish this one up here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the iRacing. If you want to see more of it. Had some great racing moments in there though. Some good battles and some good awareness by you, late one. Yeah. I'll keep reminding you guys until it becomes more of a a thing, but I do appreciate you guys wanting to help me learn and all that. But unless I ask for something like, hey, what did I do wrong there? Then you give me advice. But if it's not, just be a part of the laughter and the banter. Like, I don't want to hear someone constantly just going, oh, you should do this and try doing this. Move your seat, your steering wheel needs to change, your arms are too bent. Like, it's just, I don't want to read it all day. Like, unless I ask. But otherwise, just get, pogs and keck W's and monka steers and touch grass, all that stuff. Love it. Honestly, you can mock me for making mistakes all the time. but like, and I'm not going to get annoyed for that. If I'm driving like crap and I'm all over the shop, laugh, and have fun with it. But shave your hair shorter next stream for maximum aerodynamics. Maybe. All right, I'm going to end this one here. I'll send you off to someone. And appreciate the support. And Murad, thanks so much for the raid as well. Absolute legend. I'll make sure I go give you a follow. I forgot my microphone was here. Thank you so much for that raid as well. And I'll make sure I go give you a follow. Hang out there sometime.